only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
Upgrades, we'd love to hear it.
What the fuck?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Oh, wow. I get to pick things. I'm excited. Okay. So, you get to, okay, so 6, okay. um, 0% melee damage. Okay, so I want 100 kilograms, 10%. I might do this. What's this? Because I'm a looter and I like meleeing, so put that up there. X melee attack speed. Ooh. We'll up that to good. Okay. Critical hit bonus damage. Headshot and weak spot damage. Faction reputation. Companion ability cooldowns. Natural health regeneration. Okay, so 2 for those. Faction reputation. Oh, wait. Wait, okay, so... Because this affects persuading people, hacking, and medical. And then this one is lockpicking, which lockpicking is usually, you need that. Like, my charm persuades people, hack. This is medical. Okay. Okay, so I just need to add this to the lockpick, pretty much. Okay. Below average attributes come with a penalty. Okay, nothing's below average. So if I put this below, it gives me a point.
Right, friend. I'll be the brains for both of us.
Okay. Okay, so next. I'll press E. Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Melee. Thank you for the follow. I've never played this game before, so hopefully I do good. One-handed melee. That's the thing, I don't know the weapons. So I don't know what I'm gonna prefer. But I like machete, wrench, bat type stuff, which is usually what they give you, like a wrench. That's one-handed. Heavy weapon would be like a shotgun, right?
Do 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 do.
Blocking, persuade. I'm probably gonna just do these, like these. Hi, Bessie. You gonna pet the pupper? Pets with the pupper. She's out here playing with her toys. Okay, I like that. Has a chance to inflict the cower. I like that. Intimidates. I like that. I'm not really a sneaking type person, so I feel like hack would be better. Would be good. Okay. Lock picking. Increase the heal amount provided from items in the inhaler. Okay. Damage of plasma and shock damage weapons. This already, like, I haven't played it, but I've watched it. It already feels like Bioshock to me. Especially with, like, all these skills and things. Alright, so I'm gonna go with the hack. How do I do it?
If you wanted to steal from the rich, you've come to the right colony.
And okay. And you just select another one? Or okay.
You're going to be hard to kill, though not from lack of try.
Okay, so we got hacking in that. Okay, so what? Maybe I should just go ahead and put it into melee. Cause I'm a melee type person. So can you even talk about, oh wait, no, I wanted to do this one. Yeah. 20% chance features will flee, okay. Slowly attack other enemies instead of you. Cower in fear. So this pretty much just, it kind of just like helps.
Doubt the law.
I feel like it'll help. So we're gonna leave that. What? Select the career aptitude that your career possesses. Oh. No discernible aptitude? Okay. This one is a persuade. Engineering. Dodge. I'm gonna go medical.
A physician. Not many of you left.
I get to be a character? Oh. Female femboy, female femboy, female femboy. Femboy! It's kind of the same, isn't it? This one's like more yellowy. I don't know. Looks the same. I'll go with the more yellowy. That is so creepy. Chunky cheeks. Can't really see the hair color, can you? Can't really see it. Yeah. Yeah, so 26 is giving like trickster vibes, and I like that. We'll just go with 26. really like these. Okay. Ew! He is old. Can I play this on controller? I don't even know.
Looks to be your lucky day, my friend. Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
What you doing, baby? What you doing? Baby.
Shit. Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? A bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on Earth have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes. Not to worry. I've pumped your body full of a special concoction I devised to keep you from dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes? Unfortunately, I used the last of my chemical supplies saving you. I know it's a lot to ask, but I must have your help securing more if we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists. I'd see it done myself, of course, but the board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position. Good luck.
Like how he just spams the buttons.
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His name is Hawthorne, and he should be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry, I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land. Good luck. All the colonists are counting on you.
You've landed good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste. Hawthorne won't mind you taking his ship. Better you than the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after a bounty on my head. Shame about the whole squashing thing. Nasty way to go.
You have a sprint bar? No? Oh. I don't know what the thing said.
Easy now. You've been frozen for a while. There's bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Oh. Well, that wasn't really a far jump, but okay.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, wow, that stinks. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him. Then my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life. Crawled in here and blocked off the exit with those canisters. Investigating an illegally grounded ship. All spacecraft must arrive and depart from authorized landing pads. That's board law, that is. Some hullhead grounded their spacecraft out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance? Marauders come sniffing around in here. and I can take them all out with a single shot. Not bad, huh?
Yeah, but wouldn't you be dead?
Yeah, okay. You look like you know your way around a gun. Got some spare ammo, not counting the bullet in my side. All Spacer's Choice weapons are now 30% less likely to malfunction. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's Choice. Yes, nailed it that time. The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy. You hit your head or something? You're in Emerald Vale. We're a Spacer's Choice community. Edgewater's a little ways down. Prettiest place in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
Oh, so I can't heal him anymore. But if I tried, then I probably could have. Anyway. What is my medical even at? I don't know. Oh, I probably could have healed him. But it won't let me now.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell is...
Pressing the tactical time dilation button slows down the world. Okay. I said okay! Oh, I had to hold A. Okay. I can't read, it's fine. Double click the button to dodge left, right, or backwards. You have up to 4 weapons equipped at a time. Okay. Take care of your T and L weapons, and they'll take care of your enemies. Okay. First engineering skill can repair weapons on the screen as well. Thank you, Peace. Hi, Maddie. See, this is what I want. Freaking melee. Like a melee. Oh. How do I switch? It said something about the D-pad, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh, okay. Why? Makes sense. Can I have this? hacking and lockpick skills. Skills not high enough to break security. You'll see how many mag picks or stunts you need and how long it takes. Okay. But do I need this? Was that a new weapon? 73, 73. Okay. Equip. Wah. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. No! I didn't know there was a third one. My leg! Are you? Do we lose our things? Did I lose my things? Oh, I did. Gotta restart. Get down there! Oh, okay. I didn't see the save game option at first. Pokeball ready. Ryu. Alright, so. Yes, I know. Equip. Why? Save games, I'm gonna die again. Alright. This time. So I see YouTube, but where's the third person? Oh, wow. That was fast. Bro, they don't even have anything. Oh, you do. I don't know where the other dude went. Oh. Oh, I didn't see what they were protecting, if there is anything. Okay, nothing. Had an emo idea. Can't tell you because it's a goated idea. But I want to know. Or are you just gonna draw it and then upload it? Also, this does look fun. It really freaking does. Like, I see two people down there. I told you, it's literally like a mixture between like Bioshock and Fallout.
Get over here before you get yourself killed.
Who's talking to me? Who's talking to me? Oh! Bro, why are y'all blending in with the rocks?
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Gall on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about.
Shambling.
Really? How is he? Well, that's a relief. You don't want to know how much paperwork's involved in paying off a gravesite fee. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. I just, you know, need a couple of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs, son.
Alright, so it's... I can't tell if it's cross-platform. I don't think it is, because then there's no cross-saving as well. But it looks like it's on all systems. However, I got this for free through Epic Games. And I think it's naturally like $60. I just, need a couple of winks, catch my breath. Cause I like some,
Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis. But, seeing as I'm the acting manager in this situation, you know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. And it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
I want to talk to the robot dude. Robot dude! I shoot better when I'm not scoping in.
I just earned a fine bonus.
Yeah. Am I supposed to collect things? I guess not.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
Oh wait, no. Let me save before I go. Up on the thingy. There's a part 2? Oh, okay. You've been promoted. And go up a little. Oh, okay. Level increases your health points, give you points to upgrade your skills, as well as give you access to new perks every other level. Okay. Yay!
Please be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder. Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health.
Is she telling me not to loot? I think she's telling me not to loot. And if there's a part 2 coming out, I'm excited I'm playing it now. I didn't know there was a part 2. Every time you level up, earn skill points, on a core skill, melee. Proves all specialized skills in that group to the maximum of 50. Okay. If specific add directly to specialized skills up to 100. Okay. Switch on like bonuses occur every 20 points. You can really raise and lower your skills. Oh. Okay. I read that, but it didn't process. I can ooh, I can ooh. Okay, so obviously put some into the melee, because yes. Put some more into the tech. 2. Leadership. Put some more into this for the locky picky. Why not? Just put it in there. Yeah. Okay. Perks to buy with their perk points. Perky. Perk points spent every 2 levels. Acquire perk points for gameplay. Something a flaw. Acquiring 5. Okay. Do I get perkies now? Oh yeah, okay. Percent base health, tactical time dilation meter max. See, like, what is my carrying capacity? Okay, it's 120. I don't know, cause I don't know how the game works. Wow. I'm gonna go with this one. Increase damage when you're alone. What is this for? Oh, it just gives you health. Okay. I'm literally already liking this like so much. I don't feel like going through all that. I think this lady was telling me not to loot. It's like, I don't... I'm gonna not loot.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital aspirator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, Then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain intact. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time. If your equipment is in need of repair or modification, the Crux 2000 workbench is at your disposal, Captain.
Oh, you have to have a mod, okay.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our view specification machine. Alex installed it himself, right before he died. The ship's engines cannot be powered until a replacement regulator has been properly installed.
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on me. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family. Got a knack for being discreet-like? There's money to be made, long as you keep your nose clean. Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites. We rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see. Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis works at the cannery most hours. Abernathy, I ain't seen him in a few days. His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad. Yeah? The colony ship? Who you talking about, that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in the hate they're never to be found again. Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing far as rumors go. Is there a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Why don't you head over to the cantina? Get yourself some zero-G brew. It's a brew that's good for what ails you.
Huh? What? I wasn't dozing off.
Beats working at the cannery.
Besides the aside from the volcano like it's erupting in the back, it's really pretty. Alright, so we can steal in this game, but I don't want to steal from this dude because he was nice. So I'm not gonna.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own. Keep your distance, Greg. Sick house is no place for a traveler.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me. Because I'm sick, you don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk.
I guess I'll talk to her later then. I don't want to be hunted for talking to her. It's too early in the game.
Hope something outside the walls today. Nothing for us outside those walls. You ought to know that.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
Move along.
Oh, rude.
You read the latest report?
I'll be the part that sent me making her quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those instrument guys.
Nothing we can do about that.
Sure there is. We could have another zero-G. Everybody's been rambling about some colony shit. That's what that's about.
Can I put the weapon away? Is that an option? No? Okay.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Okay, no one's talking here.
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
We don't welcome trouble. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up.
Oh, I'm broke. I can sell, okay, I can sell things. Like, all this gives you, like, health. I think I should keep these things. What's that? I do like weapons, but I don't want to steal. If I replay this, then we'll just steal everything. How about that? Cause trouble.
nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Nothing I can do about that.
Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been helpful. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. He's some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state?
Is he one of the people?
Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow.
The last option.
First
Yeah,
time
I'm sure it's
anyone's
already
ever
pay
told
up.
me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help. There's a cache of anthrax selling tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me. I'll do what I can. You will not find any guards within sight of that old place. Marauders, on the other hand. I have it on good authority. There's a gang of them squatting there. I advise stepping softly. So you'll do it then? You oblige me with your haste. I think I feel the plague spreading. Oh, Lord, it's in my spleen now. I can feel it. Just keep your head down when you're in there. Marauders have taken over. Probably tracking mud all over the archives.
Mistake working for Abernathy.
A friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
I know how you feel.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand in frontier justice. The office is writing a promotion. Purchase 3 criminal investigations and the 4th one's free. As a Spacer's Choice constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old fingerprint roller. As long as your questions fall within the acceptable margins of curiosity. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant information about this individual? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the whereabouts of Phineas B. Wells.
The way she was talking was annoying me. What is this? This is a lot to read. Can I put my quests on the screen? Wow, why did it do that? Why did it do that? I freaking like exited my full screen.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
At least you got your health.
Alright, so we have our main quest and then we have the little side quests.
Hey, you hear about Wilson?
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this to me. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir. You asked why it's taking so long to fix. The answer's technical.
Don't apologize. Just try using small words for me.
The can's bust open in the oven because she's set to cook saltuna, which isn't what we thought. Mr. Thompson, I think there's someone here to see you.
Focus, Miss Holcomb. You and I are still talking. Let's start over. Walk me through the process. Show me where it's going awry.
Well, sure. It's mostly on account of what we're feeding into the mechanism.
It puts food in cans. We have food, we have cans. Why won't it work like we need?
She's expecting saltuna of a certain size. We're filling the cans with, well, not fish.
XD nuzzles pounces on you will you so warm.
Couldn't help but notice ripples from across the floor.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform. Shirt, pants, work boots, company-approved colors. The, honorable apparel of a loyal worker?
Welcome back to you. I turned off the model and the little and Kuma, the little dragon, and it's less stuttery for the gameplay.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we've got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered.
Squandered.
Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. The geothermal plant was built by our owners, Spacer's Choice. Lit up the whole Vale once upon a time. Most of the Vale is now abandoned. All that power is going to waste. We could use the power. Cannery's been struggling. If we don't ramp up productivity, the company might cut us loose. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later.
Upper. No.
The people living in the botanical labs. They're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Good Lord, no, I don't want you killing anyone, least of all them. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. So.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
But I don't want her to die, but... Okay, yeah, sure.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger.
I feel like she's gonna die. Companions. Get into companion. There are cards to join your adventures to help in a variety of ways. Combat support, enhance your skills, increase your carrying capacity, unlock. Okay. Some people may require completing another quest before they will. I didn't get to read that. Okay, I don't know what it says. Ryu, what doing?
Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk?
Yes, what do you want?
Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left.
Cleaning a cooler. Oh.
Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. All I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. It don't seem right to me, mister. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, mister. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say it was.
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
Nyoom. Wait. Oh, so I have to leave, go talk to the person, and then come back and talk to them. Because I do want to talk to whoever she told me to talk to, which they're out here, I believe. Wait, no, I'm wrong. The veil person would be in here. Right? Veil, Vicar, whatever. It doesn't specify.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison. Anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked her to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and lived beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. If it were as easy as a few soothing words in the right ears, I'm sure it would have been done already. Consider it a challenge. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
I like side quests. What the heck? Where's the mouse?
account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting mechanical computers. The contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
I guess she just heals over time. You didn't see anything. Okay, so I got the medicine for that old guy. God dang it. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe it'll stop doing that because that's there. Is bro invisible? Oh no, he's ducking down.
you.
I love you. I can probably play this freaking game all day. Oh, I've been using it since I finished it, Webby. I just turned it off because it, kind of lags the game a little bit, like, on the viewer end. It doesn't lag for me. I can turn it on, though. Hold on. This here. What? Oh, no, you're good. You put that down. Can I have my dang? Keep clicking the button and it just goes away. Then open OBS and there we go. I gotta turn the camera back on. Camera on. It don't wanna do it. Oh, there it goes. Nope, the calibration is broken. It, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Yeah, with the game going, she's laggy and the game is a bit laggy. So I don't know if I need to update something. Or the pockets. You have to redeem it. It's a redeem. I was gonna try to minimize that. Yeah. You did? I don't see a redeem for it. Oh, you redeemed it when it wasn't on. Gotcha. Still lurking. Thank you, Peace. Thank you. I will do it for you then. Oh, you made it on cooldown. Alright. I have pockets. Hi, Pizzico. I have pockets. Wait. I was gonna say, okay, my stream is delayed. I was gonna say, what the freak. Yeah, okay, Ryu broke it. I just had to turn on Lulu. Lulu didn't work. And from what I'm told, it, Hi, Jinsuko. Thank you for stopping by. From what I'm told, the mic isn't, delayed or laggy, really, but the model is. to you guys. I'm literally looking at her on my screen and she's not lagging at all. But for the stream, she is. And then we have bald feature, which is pretty scary, kinda. Yeah, everything's kind of just like delayed with her, so I turned her off, and I kind of plan on uploading this game to YouTube, so don't want the model like in the way. Anyway, yeah, that's the model. And you got Hypats, got Hydrate. She has expressions. There is like a little bit more that I think I wish I could do, but it would take more. I like her how she is now. Bald. That's Boo and Crow. Even though I did think about putting Croup on there. It's like an inside joke thing. Your phone is dying! Well, thank you for stopping by, Lovey. I'm gonna assume you have an iPhone, because iPhone people never charge their phone. Bye, Lovey! Wow. Look at your booba. Look at your booba. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I should just stream like this. Wow. It's jiggle stream. and then her thighs jiggle as well. Your jiggle pouch. Okay. I'm gonna turn her off now so I can get back to the game. It's a really interesting game as well. I do like it. I'm glad I can play it. Which I'm thinking now, like, will I be able to play Little Nightmares? But I don't know. I don't know. Hey, model, go bye bye. Tickle pouch. While I'm here, let me refund the queue, because I haven't done that in a while. Which it looks like most of them got completed. Reject, give the points back, because why not? Check in on Peace. Playing Michael Myers, nice. The third game will be 2 players. You mean second? Oh, speaking of Little Nightmares. Oh, Little Nightmares. I think Little Nightmares will be coming out this year, actually. I think. I don't know. Buffer, what are you doing? Hi. Yeah, baby. What are you doing? And I only have the first one, sadly. I don't have the second one. But maybe we can get it when our financial status is a little bit more stable.
Move along, stranger. We don't want any trouble.
You look weird.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those.
Welcome by collab bet. Sounds good to me. If it's 2-player, it would be nice if it's 2-player.
A Gia what? Look, plants ain't my purview. You're better off asking after Adelaide. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Of course you do, with those shiny freaking eyeballs.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Hell's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Okay, so first, I'm gonna see if I should be able to activate multiple quests. Can I? No. Oh, I'm gonna do one at a time. Okay, I'll do this, because I think I have to go back and speak to Reed anyway after this is done. And then, excuse you. And then, they said I can steal as long as nobody sees me. You can sleep? What the freak? Oh. That's cool. Okay, let's go, like I was saying, I think I have to go speak to Reed anyway afterwards, so I can give the old man his medicine. The Nightmares 3 will be called. Yay! That makes me excited. Is someone in here? Oh, you are. But I want the armor parts. I can't steal it with you here.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green from grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers.
Grandma!
Yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobacco tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So, like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots.
Weedle weedle. Try granny tea.
It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? I can't say I blame you. Reed is positively
I'm gonna
psychotic.
side with the old lady. I don't like
Everything
Reed.
else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is care. I and my owner
Emo
are just
idea.
fine out
Leedle
here by
leedle leedle
ourselves.
lee. Are you making that, or is your brain like going wee woo because you're excited about it?
He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip him out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. We'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. A hero to the people who matter. To us. To the ones who come around. To the ones you save. Reed will never understand. He has been too long inebriated on the wine of corporate culture. All he sees is productivity, output, profits. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Shut up. so now we actually go and divert the power. It's giving me the option to talk to the chicken. I want to talk to the chicken. Okay, it says to go this way.
Oh,
Thank you for the hydrate.
he used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
So I wanna upgrade my shotgun. I wanna upgrade. I can't. Can I upgrade this? No. Can I upgrade this? No. It said I got a weapon modification. Or is it for this? Ah, it is. Wait, is that what I'm wearing? Oh. I can't, okay. Ew. I need some better clothes. How do I get past this?
Performing an area sweep now.
Hey.
System.
I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm dying. Save the game. Save it. Save it.
The control room should be ahead somewhere and a touch to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Shoot. Oh, now I'm free to run around. Let me pick up Soul Skull. Okay, be safe. Love you too. Tell Soul to say hi. And so now, do I get to choose where I divert it to? So, that didn't just do that automatically. That would be stinky.
Great work.
Unexpected.
Here they come! That's the last of them!
Oh, it's
So much loot.
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's boat if we send power to the lift?
find that key card. There it is. Good loot.
Not real. You're not real. Not real. You're not real.
Well, apparently you're not real by repeating yourself like that, sir. Sir, ma'am, sir.
Not real. You're not real.
Ma'am, sir, ma'am.
No, 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 just leave me alone. No, 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 just leave me alone.
Is he down or up?
No, no, no. Go away, Phantom. No, no, no.
Oh, there he is.
No, 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 just not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram.
You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Clearly, I mistook you for one of the phantoms of my imagination, which terrorized me on occasion. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Hard to say. By my reckoning, Higgins has been here somewhere between 2 weeks and forever. My recollection's a touch fuzzy these days. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. I specialized in automechanical...
We're gonna have a couple of tasty treats out there.
Repaired them, maintained, upgraded. Did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
How you doing?
Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. with prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Crazy Man.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded. If we send the power to Miss McDougal, what happens to the air?
God dang it. I was trying to bypass everything and go try and turn the bots off.
Think about it. If we send the power to Mr. Devitt, what happens to the air?
What? Investigating.
Oh, here they come!
I'm not in combat. So now they will just shoot each other.
Well, I'm not sure what the Here they come!
They're supposed to be fighting like the other bots.
Hey, mister? Look, I know you want your power regulator and all, but I just gotta ask you. Do you understand what you're about to do? I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Miss McDevitt's built something beautiful. Somehow she's talked the ground into giving life again. It's plain to see she's made the Vale a better place. Fed the hungry, tended the sick. Gave a home to those that had none. But Miss McDevitt delights in Edgewater's suffering. She wants to hurt the town. Do you really want to be party to that kind of hatred?
But what's his face wants to hurt
That sure
her
sounds like
place.
Mr. Thompson. If he was standing here, I imagine he'd remind us of how we're all one big, happy Spacer's Choice family. In Mr. Thompson's eyes, those deserters are still part of the Spacer's Choice family. The family must work together in order to survive. I hate to say it, but I think Mr. Thompson's got a point. Unless those deserters come back, Edgewater's as good as dead. Cutting off their power might be the only way. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like
Okay,
that.
so
I felt like
cut
I
the
had
power
say
to Vale.
Really? I mean, wow.
Excuse me.
Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Well,
System. Ready for patrol. Initiate searching for...
bruh, right as I jumped over.
Processing.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fade. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit.
I'm sorry, old lady.
This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years. Marauder, worker, don't matter much to me. The human body is rich with nutrients. Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty, enough for a generation's worth of crops.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. You're, what, how are you? Hi. Hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
I seen you wandering around here. You don't look like you're coming from town. Never heard it phrased in such a way before. I guess we're all trying to get our ships off the ground, ain't we? Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment. Sure, I'd be glad to take them off your hands. I've been thinking about going back. I'm not much use to anybody here. I'll get sick thinking about working at the cannery. I can't do that again. You know something? I think you're right. The town could use another engineer, and I'm on my way to becoming one. I could do a lot of good in Edgewater. Maybe even keep a garage of my own with a little workbench and my very own toolbox. It's just... Adelaide's never gonna forgive me. Not in 100 years. I go crawling back to my old life in Edgewater, and I'm as good as dead to her. You know where to find me.
Okay, so I need one more book for him. Talk to her.
Marauders can't see us in the dark. Wild canids, on the other
Wait, no,
hand.
I need to go find her friend first. I need to go find her friend first. That way it'll convince her to leave. If I can find where Zoe is, it'll convince her to leave.
Incoming!
You hiding?
I'm dead. Okay, so bro has a whole machine gun. Alright then. Ugh. Maybe also if I change my clothes, he won't shoot. Yeah, this kind of looks like him.
Be right there.
You want what? Adrena time? Yeah, I'll get you some. I already told you I want Rizzos. Rizzos. Not Saltuna cans. Not, canid bits. Why is this so hard? Hold on, what? My people? Wait, I see what's happening here. You're not a marauder. This is embarrassing. See, you were armed, so I thought... Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to. I'm great at clarifying. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
I could have just blown him up.
Get ready.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now. We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway? You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if I can do something for you. The matter's been weighing on me. Zoe came back, but I couldn't keep her from slipping out in the first place. Used to say I could keep marauders from slipping in.
I did it in the right order.
Lasting more than a couple of weeks out here. I'm loath to admit it. We're gonna have to make our peace with Thompson and hope he takes us back. Listen, We go back to Reed, hat in hand, begging for our old jobs back. Well, Adelaide's not gonna forgive us. She'd never talk to us again. Sure, suit yourself. I'll be here.
Wait, I need to go remove him first.
Somebody's been running around talking about the Hope. Wonder if that's a new drug of some kind. Let's see it. Don't keep us waiting. Sweet, life-giving nostrum. The first hit's always the best. Scratched together all the bits I had around the domicile. It ain't as much as it deserved, but it's all I got. You're wringing the blood out of me. Here, you can have whatever's in my pockets.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year.
Hello, sir.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their post? Go ahead. can we not? Talking about unpleasant things always gets my bile up. Show up to work, put in your hours, wear a smile. Problems of the body come from problems of the spirit. Work improves the spirit and fortifies the body. And where do you suggest we find this magical panacea? Can we pan for medicine in the stream? Medicine is a rare and precious commodity. If you demonstrate you have earned the right to be treated, you will be treated. Otherwise, you must heal yourself. If I had enough medicine to treat everyone who fell sick, I would, but I don't. I can't save everyone. So I have to choose. Adelaide's son was barely competent. I treat him with our medical rations, and it looks like I'm playing favorites. Now, I will not pretend to understand the suffering Adelaide must have felt on account of losing her child, but she is not the only one to have felt such suffering. I wish she had stayed with us. Adelaide left us when we needed her most. Go ahead. It is my job to keep 2 eyes on my town. I am the steward of this place, and this is my watch post. I wish you wouldn't say things like that.
'Cause I know you're poison, you're feeding me poison. Addicted to this feeling, I can't help but swallow up your poison. I made my choice, and every night I'm living like there's no tomorrow. Oh, any way you want me, baby, that's the way you got me. I'll be yours. So it's gonna end with me dead from your poison.
Yes, as a matter of fact. When I stand at my window and look out over my town, here's what I see. I see decent, loyal, hard-working people. I see a family. We are all part of the Spacer's Choice family. We are all doing what we were brought into this world to do. I'm trying to remember 25 years, 26. When you get to my age, the years just rush by. You stop counting altogether. I remember looking out this window and seeing the veils spread out from horizon to horizon. We were a sprawling town. We were booming. Times change, people change, but the veil will always be here. Spacer's Choice will always be here. Our work won't ever end. I take comfort in that. I appreciate what you've done for us. Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am humble. I have made my share of mistakes, but I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home. I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. You are disparaging our parent company, and it is not appreciated. We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanist couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. So Adelaide wants me gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do.
Good man.
I won't stand in the way.
Good man.
My life here is ending. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't find my place in any. No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement.
I don't want to say the other two because I feel like it's going to make him change his mind. Does she stay with me still? Oh, cool. Oh, my armor is getting in the way of it. That's fine. We just get to put a bunch of stuff into this. There we go. Now I get to have one more. Or swipe. Oh, okay. Oh, Adelaide. Like, before I go there, because, you know, multiple different, what's it faces? Where is this? It's still out there, okay. Oh, wait. Go down. It's like up some stairs? other side of the wall. Wait, so I think I have hacked in. I think he also needs me to go back out, so we're not gonna do that one. Wait, what? Wait.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, Tenderfoot. I'm busy. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker.
Eugene!
Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs.
Yo, mama.
Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. We don't believe in free anything here in Edgewater. We're a Spacer's Choice company. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
What?
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood? Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Not a bad idea, but I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions.
Thank you for the hip hats.
Much obliged.
Okay, so he wants me to do what exactly? Conrad says you can't afford it, 50 fees, it might be worth it to Silas. Okay. So now we go and see Ludwig, who's... Wait. He's telling me to talk to him again.
What can I do for you? Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility, alive or otherwise. Whether you're showing up to work or going to that great cannery in the sky, it's my job to make you look like a million bits. Go ahead. Edgewater has been good to me. I consider myself privileged to work here.
Enjoy your day.
I am never wanting for work, not since the plague started. As the good vicar says, work fortifies the spirit of a man. If you want to feel exhausted, try not having any work. The plague's come at us with a vengeance this year. Lost 6 workers in as many months. I wouldn't call them good workers, mind you. If they were any good, they'd have been treated. Still, it is a shame. Company policy, friend. We don't have enough medicine to treat all of us, so we treat the best among us. Nature is monstrous, friend, and this plague is natural selection at work.
Hey, Miss Lovely to see you about, Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Naturally slept
Something I
his
can do for you?
nuts.
You run into any trouble? Conrad's barbershop is a yawning pit that swallows his every bit. I keep telling him he should cut a few corners. He's been bought on the disinfectant. Gotta put the squeeze on Conrad. Find some dirt on him. Maybe check his back room. Well, that's the word, extortion. Been on the tip of my tongue all day.
Okay. I still have to go and get this person.
ain't the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling. The war, the coming apocalypse, man versus machine. I'm talking about mechanical soldier, cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant, clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Sir, can you stop talking? Jesus. That was so long for no reason. Now I gotta collect fingers. I might get off it soon because I'm hungry, and I'm pretty sure my mom is hungry as well. Let me sit here and sit. Just in case I die. Don't want to talk to all those people again.
If you're falling sick, I don't want you to.
What could I... You know about Eugene? How?
You just watched me go into the back room. What do you mean?
You probably heard it from one of our local gossip mongers. Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... There. Gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb.
DVD. DVD desperate measures.
I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Alright, so that's Silas, which I'm gonna go back to him so that I can finish his little side mission, and then we'll come back in, find the fingers for the people.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients. Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find anything.
Gosh dang it. Okay, is his body out here? It's just telling me to return to him.
Something I can do for you?
Doesn't he want me to find the body first?
Yeah.
I don't know. Guess we'll go conflict the fingers. Oh. That was scary. Those things are huge. Oh. I got your finger. I got your finger. Hee 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 hee. Thank you, Cass. Even though I will be getting off soon. I keep saying that and I continue to play. Am I supposed to go around this or in it? What the? What? Oh, over there. Bruh. Healing and cracking my ankles at the same time. Walla bing bang. I stuck on trees. I was behind you the whole time. Love watching Delirious. And then, you know, I'm so delirious. Alright, so I got 2 fingies. Now, so I have to go back here, right? Yeah, so can I TP? Free TP!
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back.
I've never actually been here.
Wait.
Same scale as the outside.
Oh, I got everybody's finger? Oh, I didn't even know.
Something to report?
Yes, I got the fingers.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
The fingers.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me? Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
You talk a lot, ma'am.
Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all 3. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Friend of mine
Okay.
died.
So, finish that. Now we need to... I need to find the body, but I don't know... I don't know where it is, because he wants me to find the body, but this won't, like, update. I guess I can try to find this. This goes outside as well.
On your UWU you so warm. I couldn't help but notice your bulge from across the floor. Nuzzles your necky wecky.
Ryu, is that stuck in your head now? It's been stuck in my head since I heard it. Right, extra noodles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Search the collector's domicile. Tortuously, yes. That's what you get for going to my private Discord channel. You got to hear me say it 4 times. The lyrics are there. I literally added the song in my little model reveal video. And then Lulu did it on Twitter. Oh. Where would the body be? See, I just need to find it. Like, I don't know where to look for it. It's still just saying return to Silas. Oh no, I'm holding too many things. I can't run. And I keep picking up things. Okay. I have too many weapons. That's what it is. That's what it is. I'm gonna keep that one because it's glowing and the glowing things are usually good. A grenade launcher, wow, okay. Can I not unequip this? I broke it! Oh, it's because I'm holding it. Duh. LOL. Oh. No, it still won't let me. Okay, now I can unequip it. Because I feel like this one will just be a matter of me finding Eugene's body. So, you got a full set of gold seed, heirlooms passed down. Wait. Is Eugene's body... You think Conrad stole it? That would make sense, right? Like, he already had thought about that, right? It's under the little thingy, right? It has to be. Has to be. I'll check back. Hi, Kalani! Hi, Kalani, how are you? If you're not still in ad, you're probably still in the ad. I apologize. It didn't tell me the ads were running. What was that?
Easy.
What is that? I think something's supposed to be here attacking. What is doing a bad job? Well, wherever you are, good luck. Oh, no, you're what I hear. Never mind, I'm not going that way. Even though I could just easily kill them. Oh, and then you guys are here. Wait, do you guys have the body? Get off me. Well, no, Conrad would have to have it. Because no one else would know about the freaking gold teeth, right? So they wouldn't have a reason to steal the dude's body. Only Conrad would, because he's broke. No judgment to broke people, because I'm broke. But, like, bro literally said he was broke. So, you know. Hi, how are you? I am liking this game a lot. I have to say it is definitely worth the $60 that it is. Even though I got it for free because of Epic Games, but it's definitely worth. Alright, so I need to go see. Where was the barber shop? The barber shop.
Wish we had some better options.
No, not here. You would have the body, wouldn't you? Scientist. Spacer. And I can't search these.
What can I do for you?
I can't
Go ahead.
ask, I don't think.
Eugene was not a suicide. He put a bullet in his brain, yes, but that's largely a technicality. I was the one who prepared Eugene's body for interment. I discovered symptoms of the plague on his corpse, and I discovered medicine in his pocket. Lots of medicine. Eugene overdosed on adrenatime, which is known to cause psychosis and paranoia as possible side effects. The paranoia drove him to take his own life. We can all thank our lucky stars that young Eugene was hopped up on medication and suffered its predictable side effect. I included it all in my official report. I'd like to think I saved Edgewater a great deal of money. We never could have paid the fines associated with a suicide.
Okay, that doesn't tell me where the body is. Yay. That was useless. Okay.
I hear Reed's leaving town. Do you think corporate's ever gonna win?
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? The greater good can be difficult to determine. None of us can know the effects of our decision in a year, or 10, 100.
I'm gonna get off
Take
this.
comfort in the fact
Maybe.
that your choices are always
No, I need to go talk to
ultimate
Adelaide and then I'll get
line
off.
with the
Yeah.
grand
Talk to
plan.
Adelaide and then go.
Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aether Wave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument, really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order, and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Miss Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, does that get rid of her, but she's still with me. Okay, cool. So now, we're gonna return. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this. Retrieve the power regulator, which I think is in the same area as Adelaide. I'm not sure. Why did have me come all the way out here just for me to go all the way around? Bruh. Wait. Easy TP. Easy. This is literally where I needed to go anyway. Cool. Okay, before I talk to you, return to Thomas.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen. Aside from you, Miss Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
Look at that. The snake's come back.
Ma'am, I thought we settled this. Can you stop calling me a snake, please?
I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may.
What time is it?
You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom, you understand, not a reward. You're telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Okay, so with that being said, oh nope. So now we can go back to the ship. But I'm still I wanna find the body, cause like I'm pretty sure it's the last thing here, and then we go to like a different planet or something. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. Sorry, one second. I save a lot, I know, I'm sorry. I kind I'm gonna I kind of want to Google it because it's not telling me. It's just telling me to return to Silas. Which, I mean, I guess I can, but what about the body? It's probably not even possible to find it, really. I like how they put this right at the door, like on the inside. They have to go right outside. I also thought because the options were grayed out, I couldn't press them, but I can.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Well, suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? Yeah? You could look at it that way, I suppose. You could look at us and say, those Edgewater saps lost near every soul to plague. But you'd be wrong. We're survivors. Loyal company folk, brave in the wilds. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That's life on the frontier, I suppose. A body grows accustomed. Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, 31. All my life, work's been real good to me. Fresh air, exercise.
Okay, so we go back to the ship and then I get off here.
Get anybody to pay their gravesite fees.
See what the ship does. Alright, goodbye to you, sir. Pretty sure we're gonna have to pass the prime hunter monkey things. Or not. Parkour! Oh, never mind. Found a flaw. Wait, what? Trigger a flaw offer. Taking the flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function. You no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Right. Wait, who just... Peace? Hi! Thank you for the raid! Bro, I'm about to get off in like 5-10 minutes. I need food. I don't want this. I'm not gonna get this. That sounds stupid. I already cracked my ankles enough. I gotta stay. Bro, not the kidnapping, but I gotta feed Mama Bear too. So you know.
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her job?
Oh wait, never mind. She said she might want something else.
Gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship, working on a real engine, belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking.
Sorry, Jamal. They've seen it. They've seen it. Well, I know Pieces has seen it, and then if Medi's still there, Medi saw it before they left.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something. And you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back,
Okay, I'm gonna keep her, even though the city needs her. I'm gonna keep her because we did get the other dude. We got Thomas all those books and whatnot, so he can be the new engineer. So we're gonna keep her.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Mom's thinking Mexican. I like thinking Mexican. Mexican sounds good. Alright, so we go and heal.
Well, I certainly am looking forward to flying.
Why are you blue?
Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
There's an upstairs? Oh, wow, there is. Why are you blue? You know what? I sound our word. It's fine that he's blue.
I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Nope.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
Ship go broom broom now?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Dun dun dun. Dun.
Do do de do 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 do.
Ah, there you are, hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Some of us are former Captain Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, They can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help us, find chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design. Cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the holographic shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Excellent. I'll contact you once
The dialogue
you've
is
found
so
a way
long.
to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
So now we're in space.